ready to go. Sale time. Everybody on the inside, ready to go. Hello. A little one. We're ready to go. Everybody on the inside, ready to go. Wrong way. Good baby right here. We'll sell a good calf here, 500, 510, 10, 510, 10, I got a man, 510, 10, 10, 500, 510, 20, 20, 30, 40, 40, 50, 5, 60, 70, 570, 80, 580, 90, 90, 95, 90, 600, 610, 620, 30, 30, 630, 630, 20, 30, 20, 30, 620, but Jeff number one. Good calf right there, 500, 510, 20, 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 580, 90, 590, 600, 600, 610, 20, 620, 30, 40, 640, 50, 60, 670, 680, 690, 7, 10, 710, 20, 720, 30, 40, 740, 50, 60, 770, 770, 770, 760, Jeff. One. No. Shit. Still a good baby right there. 500, 510, 20, 20, 30, 40, 50, 50, 60, 70, 570, 570, 60, 70, 60, 70, 560, 70, 80, 580, 90, 600, 610, 20, 620, 20, 20, 20, 20, 620, 10, 20, 610, Alex, 610. Baby right there, 600, 610, 10, take it a man, 10, 610, 20, 620, 30, 40, 640, 50, 60, 670, 680, 690, 700, 710, 20, 30, 740, 50, 760, 70, 780, 90, 800, 810, 810, 810, 20, 830, 830, 20, 30, 820, Jeff, 820, number one. Bull calf for the good in here, 700, 710, 10, 20, 720, 30, 40, 50, 760, 70, 80, 780, 90, 800, 810, 10, 20, 820, 830, 830, 40, 40, 840, 50, 860, 870, 880, 890, 900, 910, 910, 920, 930, 30, 40, 40, 50, 950, 60, 70, 970, 80, 90, 990, now 1,000, now 10, now 20, now 30, 10, 30, 40, 50, 10, 60, 70, 10, 80, 10, 90, 1100, 1110, 1120, 1110, 20, 30, 1130, 30, 30, 40, 1140, 50, 1150, 60, 1160, 70, 1170, 80, 1180, 90, 90, 1190, 1200, 10, 1210, 1220, 1230, 1230, 20, 30, 1230, 1220, Bob. 1220 to Bob. Hello. Got a little old hard calf right there. Sell him $1,000, 1,010, 1,010, and a minute, $10, $1,000, 10, and a minute, $10, 10, 1,010, 1,010, got a man, 10, 1,010, and a minute, 10 to buy 20, and a minute, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, and a minute, 10, 50, 40, 50, 10, 40, 10, 50, 10, 40, 10, 50, and a minute, 10, 40, 50, 10, 40, Deanne. Was you talking about a good calf right there? Weigh him to your $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6, 2.5. $6 pound. I got a man, 2.5. $6, 2.5. 2.5. 607.5. 610. 12.5. 15. 617 to 20. 620 to 5. 7. 627 to 30. 630 to 635. 637. 40. 642 and a half. 5. 645. 7.5. 50. 650. 2.5. 67, 57, 60, 660, 2 and a half, 5, 667, 70, 675, 677 and a half, 80, 680, 80, 82 and a half, 682, 85, 87 and a half, 687 and a half, 90, 690, 90, 90, 90, 690, 87 and 90, 687, 50, but only 2, 6. Wait a minute, was we selling? Oh, that's that other calf. I thought we were selling this, and John, I'm sorry. Was a 6 head of these cattle. They're weaned 60 days. This one right here is. He's got 2 little ones weaned 30 days, and then there's one big one that's weaned a lot longer than that. But he'll sure be weaned 60 days. Steer calf and a good mare. 385, 387 and a half. I got a man. 87 and a half. 390. 2 and a half. 395, 97 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 5, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20. 422 and a 5. 7 and a half. 30. 432 and a half. 435. 437 and a half. 440. 442 and a half. 5. 445. 447 and a half. 50. You bet. 52 and a half. 455. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 467 and 70. 2 and a half. 475, 205, 7250, Matthew, 31. This one right here has sure been weaned since December now. He said she'd been weaned a long time to sell a good one right there. 310, 12 and a half, 15, 315, 17 and a half, 20, 20, 22 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 332 and a 35, 37 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 45, 347 and 50, 2 and a half, 5, 355, 55, 2 and 5, 2 and 5, 5250 JR, but on 65X. Heifer and a baby doll there. She'll sure be weaned about 30 days. These 2 of these little ones, he said, was weaned 30 days. Sell them there. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. I got a boy. 5, 7 and a half. 5, 7 and 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and 20. 5, 22 and 5. 7 and a half. 30. 5, 32 and 35. 37 and 40. 5, 42 and 5. 7 and a half. 50. 5, 52 and 5. 7 and a half. 60. 5, 62 and 5. 7 and a half. 70. 5, 72 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 80. 582 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 87, 50, Travis 0X. 3. Boy, it's 60 days weaned on him, and about as good as you want to see. 5, 10, 12 and a half. 5, 10, I got a man. 12 and a 15. 5, 15, 17, 20, 20, 5, 22 and 5, 7 and a half, 30, 5, 32 and 35, 37 and 40, 5, 42 and 5, 7 and a half, 50, 5, 52 and 5, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 5, 72 and 75, 77 of 82 and a half, 5, 82 and a half, 5, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 5, 90, 2 and a half, 5, 95, 97 and a half, 5, 97 and a half, 5, 95, Travis 3. Pin 5. Steer calf and a good, and he'll be 30 days weaned right here. He'll be the other little one. 30 days weaned a good and $6, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $6, $2.50, hock a boy, $2.05, $6.5, $7, $10, $16, $12.5, $15, $17, $19, $20, $26, $20, $2.5, $6.27, $30, $6.30, $2.5, $6.30, $2.5, $6.37, $40, $6.40, $2.5, $6.45, $6.47.5, $50, $2.5, $5, $6.57, $60, $2.90, $6.65, $7, 70, 672 and a half, 672 and a half, 670, Travis 0, no, 3, Travis 3. 60 days weaned on her, 422 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 420, 420, I got a boy, 2 and a half, 422 and a half, the bomb pie, 427 to 30, 432 and 35, 7, 40, 442 and a half, 447 and 50, 452 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 465, 7 and a half, 467 and 70, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 487 and a half, 480. 5, but on Randy 485, 4X. 11. Cleveland now, there'll be 5 head of these. Come in Yersty. Still good right there, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 5, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 12, 15, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 5, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 5, 30, 5, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 7 and a half, 5, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 45, 5, 47 and a half, 50, 5, 52 and a half, 5, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 5, 62 and a half, 5, 7, 70, 5, 72 and a 75, 77 and a half, 5, 77 and a half, 5, 75, Matthew 3. Same cattle right here now, right out of Cleveland. Good CR there, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, $5, I got a man, 2 and a half, 505, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 5, 15, 17 to 20, 5, 22 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 5, 32 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 7 and a half, 5, 50, 2 and a half, 5, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 5, 62, 5, 7, 70, 5, 72, 75, 7, 80, 580, 580, 580, 77, 50, Travis 3. Be 3 head of these cattle. Sell a good heifer right there. $4, 2 and a half, $4 here, $4 there, 2 and a half. I got a boy, 4, 2 and a half. You been here, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 4, 22 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 5, 4, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 4, 35, 4, 37 and a half, 40, 4, 42 and a half, 4, 45, 4, 47 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 455, 457 and a half, 457 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 455, Brad, 455, 3X. 65. Solo Bulldog right there, 285, 286, 285, 286, 285, 285, 287, 285, 286, 285, 285, 285, 286, 285, 275, 276, and a man, 276, 275, 276, 275, 277, 278, 279, 280, 281, 82, 223, 283, 4, 285, 285, 86, 286, 87, 287, 8, 289, 289, 288, 89, 288, put it on web, 288 on us, 8, 9, Osby back on that 3 head now. The good heifer there. 485, 487 and a half. 485, 87 and a half. 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half. 485, 87 and a half. We're out of here. I got a man. 87 and a half. 487 and 90, 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half. 492 and a half. 495, 95, 97 and a half. $5. 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. 505, 7 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 505, 507 and a half. 505 JR 41X. 40. What a heifer down, good lady there out of Center Ridge. 25, 7 and a half, 325, 7 to 30, 332 and 35, 7 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 372 and 75, 375, 2 and a half, 7250. Put it on Boland's 2X. Was a right heifer right here. Mama was a pro-lab scout coming yesterday. Sell a good heifer right there. 5, 10, 12 and a half. 5, 10, 12 and a half. 5, 10, 12 and a half. 10, 10. I got a man. 12 and a half. 5, 10, 12 and a half. A bit of buy here. 15, 15, 17 and a half. 20. 5, 20 a pound. 2 and a half. 5, 25. 7 and a half. 30. 5, 32 and a half. 5, 32 and a 5. 5, 35. 5, 37 and 40. 5, 40. 5, 42 and a half. 5, 45. 7 and a half. 50. 5, 52 and a 5. 5, 57 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 565, 567 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 575, 7 and a half, 80, 582 and a 85, 87 and a half, 95, 92 and a 95, 97 and a half, $6 a pound, 2 and a half, 5, 607 and a half, 16, 10, 10, 7, 7 and a half, 10, 6, 7 and a half, DN, 6, 7 and a half. Still a bull, Dan. Well, there ain't very many of them left now. He's kind of collector's item. Sell him there. $1.50, 2 and a half, 50. I got a man. 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 77 and a half, 80, 182 and a half, 185, 187 and 90, 192 and 95, 197 and a half, $2, 2 and a half, 5, 207 and a half, 210, 212 and a half, 215, 217 and 20, 222 and 80, 222 and 80, 5, 227 and a half, 30, 232 and a half, 235, 5, 7 and a half, 237 and a half, 235. Put it on RNF, straight old RNF. 60. I was thinking five. I was wanting $5. That's what I jumped to. Threw me off there a little. Good right here, $5, 2 and a half, 5, I got a man, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, buy me here, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 5, 17, 5, 15, Travis 3. Be 7 head of these cattle are down there toward Parma now. Be 60 days weaned and had everything done. He has got the goods. Sell them right there, $5, 2 and a half, $5. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a 2 and a 2 and a 5, 2 and a 505, 505, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a 15, 15, 17 and a half, 5, 17, 17 and a half, 5, 17 and a half, 20, 5, 20, 20, 20, 5, 20, 17 and 20, 17, 50 Brad, 4X. Be same deal right there, headed on, 425, 427 and a half, 425, 7 and a half, 25, and if I got a man, 7 and a half, 425, 7 and a half, 425, 7 and a half, 30, 32 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 40, 42 and a half, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 460, 2 and a half, 5, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 70, 67, 50 Randy, 4X. Weaned out 60 days, a good one right there. 485, 47 and a half. Got a bow 87 and a half. 47 and a half. Be the bomb here. 90, 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half. 495, 497 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 505, 7 and a half. 10, 10, 12 and a half. 515, 17, 20, 520, 22 and a half. 525, 7 and a half. 527 and a half. 525, Brad for 3X, Brad, 3X. Good right here. 452 and a 5. 455, 55, 55, 55, 55, 452 and a same. Weaned cattle. 452 and a half. I got a man 5. 455, 7 and a half. 60, 462 and a half. 5, 7, 8, 470, 70, 70, 70, 470, 67, 70, 67, 50 Brad, 4X. This calf right here ain't weaned, I don't think. He told me something. The spotted calf wasn't weaned as long, maybe. Selling right there, he's a good one either way. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5. 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2 and a half. 5, 425, 7 and a half. 30, 430, 2 and a half. 35, 435, 2 and a half. 430, 55, 7 and a half. 437 to 40, 442 and a half. 442 and a half. 5, 445, 7 and a half. 447 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 457, 60, 2 and a half, 7, 70, 470, 275, 475, 472, 50, J arm, but on 41. 40, put him at 40 with 41. 39 head of these old cattle now. Come in, Yersty. Good as they are right there. 485, 47 and a half. Good as walk round the shots on their mama. 485, 87 and a half. 45, 47 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. 485, 87 and a half. I got a man, 87 and a half. 40, did you do it? 90, 490, Randy. 92 and a half. 95, 495, 97 and a half. $5, $5, you're out of here. 5, 2 and a half, Randy. 4. Pin them with the heifers, or we need to keep that? Or steer cattle and the goods right there for 52 and a half. Yeah, I think I rolled him $1. I think I rolled him a little right there at the end. $497.50 is what it is. Well, you'd rather me lie to you and tell you I didn't. Wouldn't do nothing to you, I wouldn't do for you. Still a gun right there. 345, 347 and a half. 445, 447 and a half. I got a man, 447 and a half. Your boys confusing me now. I'm getting me messed up. 447 and a half. 447 to 50. 450, 450, 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 5, 455, 455, 457 and a half. 60, 460, 2 and a half. 465, 465, 2 and a half. 460, 250. Widener. Heifers and good ladies right there. 475, 7 hand, 75, 7 hand, 475, 477 hand, 75, 7 hand, 475, 7 hand, 475, 477 hand, 475, 7 hand, 55, 7 hand, 455, 457 hand, what do you say here? 455, 7 hand, 457 hand, I got a man, 7 hand, 457 hand, 5, 7 hand, 455, JR 41 at 40X. Steer calf, same deal, come right with them now. 5 to 50, 2 and a half, 552 and a half, 552 and a half, 552 and a half. Out of man, 2 and a half, 552 and a half, 552 and a half, 552 and a half, 552 and a half, 550 Matthew, 3. There's the one right there. $6, $2 and a half. $6, $2 and a half. $6, $2 and a half. $6, $5, $7 and a half. $10, $12 and a half. $15, $17, $20, $6.20, $2 and a half. $6.25, $6.27, $30, $6.30, $2 and a half. $6.35, $6.37, $40, $6.40, $2 and a half. $6.45, $7 and a half. $50, $6.50, $2 and a half. $6.57, $60, $2 and a half. $6.65, $7 and a half. $6.67, $6.65. But on Travis 3. Was a long time weaned, had everything done right here, and he'll be a steer. 385, 387, 385, 387, I got a man, 790, 392, 95, 97, 4, 4, 2, 5, 5, 7, 10, 10, 12, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, and Dan, 4, 10, Dan, 24. Be the same ride right here. Be long time weaned. Be a steer to good and 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 450. Long time weaned down a steer. 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 452 and a half, 32 and a half, 432 and a half, 430. I got a boy. 2 and a half, 432 and a half, 430. CS 51, did you say? 8. Been a long time waiting. Another one right here now. Sell him 370, 2 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 385, 85, 85, 82 and a half, 85, 82, 50, Dan 24. Two of these cattle right here belong right up here now. Be a long time weaned. Is he a steer? No, he still be a bull. 15 months old, boys. You talking about a good old bull. Registered Black Angus Daddy now. He's a good outfit. Sell him right there. 320, 2 and a half, 20, 22 and 8, 320. I got a man, 2 and a 5, 327 to 30, 332 and 35, 337 to 40, 342 and 5, 7, 8, 50, 350, 350, 47 and 50, 347 and a half, JR 71. Sell a good old right there. $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 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 half, $3, 2 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3 JR, $3.70 watt. This will be the heifer now. She'll be long time weaned. She come in with that black mont bull. She'll be weaned a long time in a good outfit and sell her right there. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 330. I got a man, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 35, 5, 7 and a half. 40, 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. Travis, 2 and a half. 347 and a half. 347 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 345, but I don't see us 5X. Bone right up here now. This heifer be long time weaned now. It's a good outfit. Sell it there. 335, 337 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 345, 347 and 50, 352 and a half, 7, 60, 362 and a half, 7, 70, 372 and a half, 375, 2 and a half, 7, 377 of 80, 380, 80, 80, 377 of 80, 77, 50 CS5X. Old heifer right here. She come out of Mountain View now. Right there, $3, 2 and a half, 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 $3, 2 and a half I got a man, $2.50, $3, $2.80, $3, $2.80, $3, $2.80, $3, $2.80, $3, put it on L7X. She ain't bad, she slept down on an old slick floor trailers. By the time he They'd have these cattle right out of Rosebud. What a good little heifers right there. $5, $2.50, $5 I got a man. $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $7.50, $10, $12.50, $15, $17, $20, $20, $2.50, $25, $7.50, $30, $5, $30, $2.35, $7.50, $40, $5, $40, $2.50, $5, $47, $50, $5, $52, $52, $5, $50, put it on Kenny. What? Is there? Right here? Which one? All right, boys, we're going to sell you the 3 bulls. You can take the heifer if you want to. No, I better not do that. Just sell the 3 bulls. Sell them $5.25, $7.50, $5.25, $7.50. I got a man, $7.80, $5.27, 3 bulls, $5.27, $5.30, $2.50, $5.35, $7.80, $5.40, $2.80, $5.45, $7.80, $50, $5.50, $2.50, $5.55, $7.80, $5.75, $57, $60, $2.80, $5.67, $70, $5.70 out again, Kenny, $70, $5.70, $67, $70. 67, 50, Travis 3. Here'll be a heifer right here, $5, $2.50, I got a man, $2.80, $2.80, $2.80, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5.05, $7.80, $10, $12.80, $15, $17, $20, $5.20, $2.95, $7, $30, $2.80, $5.35, $5.37, $5.35, Kenny. Every good lady there, 440, 2.50, 440, 2.50, 2.50, 440, 2.50, 440, 2.50, got a man, 2.80, 440, 2.80, 440, bread, 2.80, 440, 2.80, 440, 2.80, 440, Travis, 440, and 3X. You're having a good night. 390, 2.50, 390, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 2.50, 390, 2.50, 390, 2.50, I got a man, 2.50, 395, 397, 4, 290, 45, 45, 45, 45, 295, 7, 4, 7, 5, 7, 45, JR, 41. Still having a good ride here, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.50, buy me here, $2.80, $5, I got a man, $2.80, $5, $2.80, $5, $2.80, $5, $507, $10, $12.50, $15, $5.15, $17, $20, $5.20, $2.80, $5.25, $7.80, $30, $5.30, $2.80, $5.35, $37, $5.37, $5.35, $7.80, $5.35, Matthew 3. Right there, $5, $2.50, I got a man, 505, 7.50, 10, 12.50, 15, 517 to 20, 520, 25, 7.80, 30, 532, 535, 7.5, 540, 2.5, 540, 540, 7.80, 50, 552, 557, 60, 562, 62, 560, Travis 3, 560, Travis 3. Good there, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 10, I got a man, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22 and 5, 7, 8, 30, 5, 32 and 35, 7 and a half, 40, 5, 42 and 5, 45, 7 and a half, 50, 5, 52 and 5, 7, 8, 60, 5, 62 and 5, 7, 8, 70, 5, 72 and 75, 5, 75, 72 and 5, 7 and a half, 80, 5, 82 and 85, 87 and a half, 90, 92 and 5, 95, 7, 8, 5, 97, 6, 6, 2 and 5, 6 on 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 6, 20, 6, 17, 50, Travis on 3, Travis 3. Good ever right there, 335, 337 and a half. I got a man 40, 342 and 5, 347 and 50, 352 and 5, 357 and 60, 290, 365, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and 375, 377 and 375, 7 and 375, but I don't see us 5X. $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 5, 79, 15, 79, 5, 15, but I don't Matthew 31. Oh, Bulldog, 285, 287 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 285, 87 and a half, 285, 87 and a half. I got a man, 287 and a half, 285, 87 and a half, 285, 87 and a half, 285, but I don't see a 7. Okay, for the good round turn. 462 and a half. 60, 62 and a half. 462 and a half. 462 and a half. 460. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 467 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 472 and a half. 5. 475. 2 and a half. 72. 55. I got you. 72 and a half. I ain't gonna roll you this time. 472 and a half. 472. 50. Randy 4. Man, Roger. You go fishing this morning? Did you? Winner right here, $5 2 and a hand, 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 $475, 7 and a hand, I got a man, 7 and a half, 80, 482 and a hand, 85, 87 and a hand, 47 and 90, 492 and a hand, 490, 95, 497 and a hand, $5, 497 and a half. Travis put on 3. Oh, look right here, it's good. Well, there's 23 head of these cattle. They're 90 days weaned. They've had 2 round shots, and they're homegrown. Talking about good outfits right there. $4 2 and a hand. $4. Those stairs now. $4.50 2 and a hand. I got a man. 2 and a hand. $4.50 2 and a half. 2 and a hand. $4.50 2 and a hand. $50 2 and a hand. 90 days weaned. $4.50 2 and a half. $4.50 2 and a hand. $50 2 and a hand. $50 2 and a hand. $4.50 2 and a five. $4.55 $4.57 and a hand. $60. $4.60 2 and a hand. $4.60 2 and a hand. $4.60 CS 51. Oh, as good as ever growed right here. 462 and a half. 2 and a half. 90 days weaned. 462 and a half. 62 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 62 and a half. 465. 7 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. 475. 7 and a half. 80. 482 and a half. 85. 485. 8250. Randy 4. Boys, it don't get no better than these. 472 and a half. 70, 72 and a half. 472 and a half. 472 and a half. 90 days weaned. 472 and a half. 70, 72 and a half. 72 and a half. 472 and a half. 72 and a half. 70, 72 and a half. 72 and a half. 472 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 472 and a half. 475. 7 and a half. 80. 482 and a half. 82 and a half. 480 Randy. 480 Randy. 4. The heifers off of me, the same cattle. Guns out here. 425, 427 a hand. 25 got a man. 427 a hand. 25, 7 a hand. 25, 730. 432 and a hand. 435, 7 a hand. 440, 442 and a 5. 445. What you do? 445, 447 a hand. 50, 452 and a half. 452 and a hand. 452 and a hand. 5, 455, 7 a hand. 457 a hand. 455 Randy 4X. Heifers and good ladies right here. 410, 12 and a hand. 10 and 12 and a hand. 410, 412 and a hand. 10, 10, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a hand. 10, 10, 12 and a hand. 410, 412 and a half. 410, 12 and a hand. 90 days weaned. 410, 412 and a hand. $4 2 and a hand. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a hand. $4 2 and a hand. $4 2 and a hand. $4 put it on JR. Put it on 55X. Well, steer calf at a good right there. $6, 2 and a half. $6, 2 and I got a man. 2 and a half. $6, 2 and a half. 6, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Bid here, 2 and a half. $6, 2 and a half. $6, Kenny. Still 90 days weaned right here now. 90 days weaned, 2-round shots. 425, 427 a half. 90 days and 2 rounds. 425, 425, 427 a half. 425, 7 I got a man. 427 a half, 5, 7, 30. 2 and a half. 430, 2 and a 5. 435, 437 a half. Chicken 437 a half. 435, 7, 435 LB. 90 days weaned, good ever there. 385, 387 a hand. 385, 87 a hand. 385, 87 a hand. 385, 87 a hand. 385, 85, 85, 87 a hand. 75, 7 a half. 375, 7 a hand. 375, 7 a hand. 375, but on that left straight. Good heifer right there. 325, 327 a half. 25, 7 a half. Out of man, 7 a half. 327 a 30. 332 and a 5. 337 a half. 40. 2 and 342 and 342 and 340. But on bowling 2X. Was any good rib right there? Same cattle. 90 days weaned, 2 rounds. Selling by $5, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a 5. 7, 8, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22 and 8, 5, 22 and 8, 5, 20. Travis 3. Good heifer right there. $4, 2 and a half. 90 days weaned. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a boy, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. JR, $4.55X. Steer calf and a rib right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 90 days weaned. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4 LB. Oh, ain't here growing dude there. 462 and a half. 62 and a half. 462 and a half. 60, 62 and a half. 90 days. 460. I got a man. 2 and a 5. 465. 7, 70. 2 and a half. 475. 75. 72 and a 5. 7250. Randy 4. Heifer down, a good lady there. $4, 2 and a half. 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 $4, 2 and 385, 87 handed over 385, 87 I got a man, 87 handed over 387 handed over 85, 87 handed over 385 JR 385 but 55X. I'll show you the good little dried out cattle here. Dust is coming in. 14 head of these cattle now. They're long time weaned and 2 rounds of shots. Good cattle they are there. Long time weaned. You talk about little grass grabbers. Sell them there, $6.20, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $2.50, $6, $2.50, $2.50, $6, $2.50, 600, 280, I got a man, 280, 605, 607, I had 10, 12, I had 15, 17, I had 617, I had 20, 622, I had 625, 7, 627, 30, 632, 635, 635, 7, 637, 40, 640, 37, 40, 637, 40, 637, 50, Travis 3. Here's the bigger sisters now. Dried out, weaned, and the right kind. Sell them right there. 425, 427 a hand, 25, Judo 7 a hand, 425, 7 a hand, 425, 427 a hand, 25, 7 a hand, 25, 7 a hand, 425. I got a man, 427 a hand, 427 30, 430, 2 and a hand, 435, 437 a hand, 440, 440, 2 and a hand, 445, 445, 442 and a hand, 440. 250 Randy, 4X. Long time weaned, good lady there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Wean, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Thin the kind, 4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 87. I got a man, 87 and a half. 387 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, JR, 385, 55X. She a model right there. 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 70, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 70, 72 and a half. 370. I got a man. 205. 375. 7 and a half. 80. 382 and 85. 385. 85. 385. 382 and 5. 8250 JR. 8250 on 55X. Supposed to be a steer and a good one right there. Sell him 330, 2 and a half, 330, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, 332 and a half, I got a man 2 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, put it on the L7. It was a long time waiting a heifer there. Sell her 375, 700, 375, I got a man 700, 380, 82, 385, 85, 385, 385, 82 and 85 out of your 5, 382 and 85, 8250 JR 55X. Selling good right here, 85, 87 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 85, 85, 87 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 85, 387 a hand, I got a man, 87 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 385, JR, 385, 55X. No yearling girl right there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, yearling here, 4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, up here, down here, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and I got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $4, Travis, $4, 5X. A yearling heifer right there, the good lady. She has $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, I got a man, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 15, 79, 20, 322 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337, 40, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 340 JR. You'll make her a 65X. 18 head of these cattle right out of Mountain View. Still a good bulls right there. 410, 412 and a half. Bulls and goods. 410, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 10, 10, 12 and a half. $10, $10, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 410, 412 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 410, 412 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. Man, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 12 and a 15. 415, 12 and a half. 15, 412 and a half. Put it on LC6. 64. Boy, look the good bulls here. Still them good bulls right there. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 82 and I got a man. 82 and a half. Bulls and goods now. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 82 and a half. 382 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 and a half. 380 CS50. So good heifers right there. $4, $2 and a half. 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 I got a man. $2 and a half. $4, 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 $2 and Travis Ford on them 5X. Oh, the bull and the good right there. Good, yes, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 22 and a half. 322 and a half. I got a man 2 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320, but I don't know 7. Heifer the baby doll here, 410, 12 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 410, 412 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, 410, 412 and a half, got a boy, 12 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 420, 20, 22 and a half, 422 and a half, 20, JR, 420, 40X, 40X. Yeah, little bulldog, little good in there. 350, 2 and a half. 352 and a half. Okay, Dan. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 52 and a half. Did you get her number? 352 and a half. 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 42 and a half. 340. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 32 and a half. 330. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330. Put it on LF straight. 12. What? Who? LC6. LC6. No, 7. LC7. Can I pin them together? Yeah. Get you a hot dog out there and we get done. You talking about a good heifer here. 22 and a half. 320. 2 and a half. 320. I got a man. 2 and a half. 325. 7 and a half. 30. 330. 332 and a half. 335. 337 and a half. 337 to 40. 342 and a half. 345. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 355. 55. 2 and a half. 352. 50 RNF. Put them on 7X. Good bull calf right there. 425, 427 a hand. 25 got a man. 730, 432 and 35, 7 8, 440, 2 442 and a half, 442 and a hand. 5, 445, 7 8, 50, 452 and a half, 457 8, 60, 2 and a half, 462 and a half, 5, 7 8, 6 7 8, 467 8, 465 CS on 5. Pin with 50s. Big lady right there, 25, 7 hand, 325, 327 hand, 325, 327 hand, 30, 332 and 5, 335, 7 hand, 40, 342 hand, 342 and 5, 345, 7 hand, 50, 350, 350, 47, 50, 47 half, RNF 7X. Best in yet right here. 320, 25, 325. I got a man 5, 325, 322 and 5, 325, 325, 325, 322, 55, 22, 55, 7 hand, 327 hand, 30, 332 and a hand, 332 and a hand, 337 hand, 40, 342 and a hand, 345, 345, 7 hand, 50, 2 hand, 355, 350, 250, put it on bowling 2X. Dried out weaned heifer there. $4 2 and a half. 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 Wayne boys. 4 2 and a half. Roy Brad 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. 385. 87 and a half. 385. 87 and a half. Got a man. 87 and a half. 87 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 85 Dan 24X. Good heifer right there. 3, 10, 12 and a hand. 3, 10, 12 and a hand. 3, 10, 12 and a hand. 3, 10, 3, 12 and a hand. 10, 10, 12 and a hand. 3, 10, 12 and a hand. $3 2 and a hand. 3, 3, 2 and a half. $3 2 and a hand. 3, 3, 2 and a hand. $3, $3, $3, $3, $2 and a hand. 3, 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a hand. $3, 2 and a hand. $3, 2 and a hand. I got a man. 2 and a hand. $3, 2 and a hand. $3. Put it on Dean. RD, put it on RD. Steer and a good rip right there. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 340. Long time waiting to steer. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340. Put it on AL7. I guarantee probably bull about every 3 weeks. Oh, dried out and weaned, ain't she the kind? $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Weed eater, $4, 2 and a half. 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 $4, 2 and 429, 385, 87 and a half. I got a man, 87 and 90, 390, 92, 395, 397 and a half, $4, $397, 97, 50 Brad, 4X. Oh, a little steer, a little good right turn. 585, 87, 585, 87, 587, 585, 87, 587, 552 and a half, 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 I got a man, 552 and a half, 555, 760, 562 and a half, 770, 572 and a half, 575. 700, 77, 100, 75, 700, 75, web 3. Still a good ever right there. 452 and a half. 450. I got a man. 2 and a half. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 55, 700, 60, 462 and a half. 700, 70, 472 and a half. 477 and a half. 700, 475 to Brad. 475 4X. Out of a hectare right here to be 14 head of them. Was these heifers right here be weaned a long time and the rest of them ain't. He said there's 3 bigger heifers that's been weaned a while and the rest of them hadn't. This be them. Be weaned right here. 375, 377 a hand, 375, 377 a hand, 375, 7 hand, 375, 7 hand, growing girls, 375, 377 a hand, 75, 7 hand, 375, 7 hand, 7 hand, 375, 7 hand, 375, 377 a hand, 375, 7 hand, 65, 7 hand, knock it a man, 7 hand, 367 a half, 367 a hand, 365, 7 hand, water here, 7 hand, 65, Travis, but on 5, 6X. Travis 6X, pin 9. Same cattle right here, but these ain't weaned. Bulls and guns right there. 385, 387 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 385, 87. I got a man, 87 a hand, 387 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 85, 85, 85, 7 a hand, 385, 87, 90, 90, 390, 90, 2 and a hand, 390, 290, 290, 290, 290, 390, 90, CS 5. Good ladies right there, 450, 2 and a hand, 450, 2 and a hand, 2 and a hand, got a man, 2 and a hand, 450, 2 and a hand, 55, 55, 7 hand, 60, 2 and a hand, 62 and a hand, 462 and a hand, 62 and a hand, 460 JR 40X. Bulldog, a good right there, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 85, 85, 7 a hand, 385, 387 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 75, 7 a hand, 375, 7 a hand, 375, 7 a hand, 65, 7 a hand, 365, 367 a hand, 365, 7 a hand, 365, but on LF straight, but on Matthew straight. Sell a good heifer there, $5, $2.50, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, $5 right here, $2.90, $5, $2.90, I got a man, $5, $2.90, $5, $2.90, Kenny, $2.90, $5, $5, $7.80, $10, $12.90, $5, $12, $15, $5, $15, $12, $15, $5, $12.5, LC6. $14 head of these cattle right on Leslie now. They've been blackleg. Are they steers, JD? Steered up the goods right there. $4, $2.50, $4, $2.50, $4, $2.50, $4, $2.50, I got a man, $2.50, $4, $4, $5, $4, $5, $7, $10, $12, $15, $17, $79, $4, $17, $15, $79, $15, CS, but on 5. Steer cattle goods there. Just right now. $4.50, $2.50, $4.50, $2.50. I got a man, $2.50, $2.50, $4.50, $2.50, $55, $55, $7.80, $60, $2.90, $4.65, $4.67, $70, $2.50, $5, $4.77, $80, $80, $2.50, $4.85, $87, $4.87, $85, $87, $85, Randy 4, $4.85, Randy 4. Heifers and goods right there, 22 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 420, 420, 422 and a half, I got a boy, 422 and a half, 425, 780, 30, 430, 430, 432 and a half, 432 and a 5, 700, 437, 40, 440, 440, 440, 290, 445, 445, 440, 255, 440, 250, Brad, 4X. Heifers and goods there. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 290. 452 and a half. Bottom of here. 290. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 290. I got a man. 290. 52 and a half. You're out of here. 290. 452 and a half. 5. 455. 700. 60. 62 and a half. 5. 467 and a half. 467 and a 5, 780, 65, Travis 3X. Steer calf, a good steer, 410, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, $4, $2.90, $4, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, you do it 15, 17 and a half, 4, 17 and a half, 20, 20, 22 and a half, 422 and a half, 20, Matthew 420, but on 4. Steering again right here. 420, 2 and a half, 20, 20, 20, 20, 2 and a half. I got a boy, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, 20, 20, 2 and a half, 20 here, 20 there, 2 and 5, 427 and a half, 30, 430, 2 and 35, 7 and a half, 40, 440, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 50, 450, 2 and a half, 5, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 460, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 475, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 477, 80, 80, 82 and a half, 482 and 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 487 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 45, Randy 4. Steer, good as walks right there, $5, 2 and a half, $2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $2 and a half, I got a man, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, $5, Travis 3. all thin and fuzzy there. 452 and a half. 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 450. I got a man. 2 and a half. 52 and a half. 452 and a half. 52 and a half. 455. 7 and a half. 60. 462 and a half. 7 and a half. 467 and a half. 5 7 and a half. 65. Matthew 0. Steer here, and he's hard as a rock. $6, 2 and a half. 600, 600. I got a man. 2 and a half. 6, 2 and a half. 5, 7, 8, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 6, 17 and 20. 6, 20, 2 and a half. 5, 6, 27 and 30. 6, 30, 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 2 and a half. 6, 37 and a half. 6, 40, 2 and a half. 6, 45. 6, 47 and a half. 50. 6, 47 and 52 and a half. 5, 6, 57 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 6, 62 and a half. 662 and a half, 5, 667 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 675, 675, 670, 250, Kenny. Cattle right here to be 15 head of them, 2 round shots, and they're 60 day or 30 days weaned. 2 rounds of shots and be 30 days weaned. Still be bulls, but they're good rats. Sell them out 425, 427 and a half, 25, 7 and 30 days weaned, 425, I got a man, 427 and a half, 425, 7 and 7 and 7 and 425, 7 and 25, 7 and 430, 430, 2 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and 50, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and 60, 2 and a half, 65, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 72 and 70 CS5. Steered up, 30 days weaned, 2 round shots and good in the yard. 452 and a half, 50, I got a man, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 452 and a half, 50 here, 50 there, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 5, 455, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 5, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 475, 477 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 485, 87 and a half, 47 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 45, but I don't see us 51. Will be the heifers be the same deal in 30 days weaned, 2 rounds. Sell them right here. $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half. I ain't gonna take him twice now. $4, 2 and a half. I want to, but I ain't. $4, 2 and a half, 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 $4 bread, put on bread, 4X. What a good little heifers here. 485, 47 and a half, 30 days weaned. I got a man. 487 and a half, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 45, 87 and a half, 45, 87 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, 55, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and 5, 505, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 505, the bread, 505, 3X. Lady right here, $4, 2 and a half, still weaned, $4, 2 and a half, 4, got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4 here, 4 there, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4 bread, 4X. Weaned out of steer to good in there. 365, 7 hand, 365, 7 hand, wean, 365, 367 a hand, 5, 7 hand, 365, 367 hand, 365, 7 hand, did you do it? I got a man, 367 hand, 365, 7 hand, 365 LB. Okay, for a good right turn. 80, 2.5, 40, 40, 2.9, Hogging a man, 2.5, 47 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 2.9, 495, 497 and a half, $5, 2.9, 5, 2.5, 7, 8, 5, 7, 10, 12, 9, 15, 5, 17, 20, 5, 20, 2.5, 5, 27, 30, 5, 30, 2.35, 5, 37, 40, 5, 40, 2.9, 5, 45, 7, 50, 5, 50, 2.5, 5, 55, 7, 8, 60, 5, 62 and a half, 2 and 5, 7, 8, 5, 67, 8, 5, 65, Brad 3. Bouquet for the good round turn, 52 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 52 and a 5, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and a 5, 7 and 72 and a 5, 77 of 80, 482 and 85, 87 and a half, 92 and a 95, 97 and a half, 5, 5, 2 and a 5, 5, 7 and a 10, 12 and a 15, 17 and 20, 5, 22 and a 5, 25, 7 and 30, 5, 32 and 35, 37 and a half, 45, 45, 45, 45, 40, 37, 50, Brad 3. Half for the good there, $5, 2 and a half, 5, I got a man, 2 and 5, 7 and 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 5, 22 and 5, 7 and 30, 5, 32 and 35, 37 and 40, 5, 42 and 5, 7 and 50, 5, 52 and 5, 7 and 60, 2 and 5, 7 and 70, 5, 72 and 75, 7 and 80, 5, 82 and 5, 85, 87 and 90, 5, 92 and 95, 97 $6, 600, 2 and a half, $6, Travis 0X. Must be the same deal. She come right with them, 30 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. Settle right there, 62 and a half, 362 and a half, 62 and a half, 62 and a half, 362 and a half, 62 and a half, 360 here, 60 there, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 62 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 2 and a half, 360, but it on the left straight. Same deal here, 2 rounds and 30 days weaned, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12, 8, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 420, 20, 22 and a half, 425, 7 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 440, 37, 50 Matthew, 4. Four head of these cattle out of Marshall. Steer cattle and ride kind there. 440, 2 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 440, I got a man, 2 and a half, out a pair of 5, 445, 447, 50, 450, 2 and a half, 5, 455, 7, 8, 60, 460, 2 and a half, 5, 467 and a half, 467 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 465, but I don't see us 45, see us 45. Yeah, for the good lady there, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, I got a boy, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 10, put it on Travis 5X. I'd say there's a real good chance he's waited a long time. 60 days and 2 rounds. No, that ain't him, but I'm going to say he's waited at least 60 days. Selling right there. $4 2 and a half. 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 I got a man. 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. 2 and a half. You do it. 2 and a half. 4 2 and a half. 5 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Dan 25. Good heifer right there, 52 and a half, 450, 52 and a half, 452 and a half, 450, 52 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 450, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 32 and a half, 430, 2 and I got a man, 2 and a half, 430, 2 and a half, 30, JR40X. Uh-oh. Selling right there, 362 and a half, 62 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 5, 365, 7 and a half, 70, 70, 70, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 85, 385, 382 and a half, 85, 82 and a half, 85, you do it, 85, 382 and a half, 8250 LC7. 60 days weaned, 2 round shots on this one. Steer calf at a good $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. 4 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 4 7 and 10. 4 10. 12 and a half. 4 12 and 15. 15 79. 20 20 20 20 20. 2 and a half. 4 25. 4 25. 7 and a half. 30. 4 30. 2 and a half. 5. 4 35. 7 and a half. 4 37. 40. 4 40. 4 42 and a half. 445, 447 and a half, 440, 50, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 459, 7 and a half, 457 to 60, 2 and a half, 462 and a half, 62 and a half, 460 CS put on 51. Before head of these cattle right here, those 60 days weaned, they've had 2 round shots and 60 days weaned. Was good cattle they are right there. 452 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 60 days weaned. 452 and a half, 50, I got a man, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, 455, 7 and a half, 457 to 60, 2 and a half, 5, 467 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 475, 477 of 80, 482 and a half, 85, 485, 87 and a half, 90, 492 and a half, 495. 497 a hand, $5, $5, $497, 97, 50 Brad 4. Same deal, 60 days and 2 rounds, and the heifer $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, I got a boy, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 60 days, $4, 2 and a half, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 17, 20, 4, 20, 2 and a half, 4, 25, 25, 4, 25, you do it, 5, 4, 27 and a half, 30, 430, 430, 427, 50 Randy 4X. Steer calf growing dude, 60 days and 2 rounds of shots right here, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 50 here, 50 there, 2 and a half, weaned down, 2 and a half, 452 and a half, 2 and a half, 450, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 450, put it on LF straight. Be 7 head of these cattle had 1 round of shots. Heifers and good ladies right there. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, put it on that left straight. Steered up in the right kind there. 415, 17 high. 415, got a man. 17 high. 79, 79, 79, 20, 20, 20, 2 and 8, 425, 7 high, 30, 430, 32 and a half, 435, 437, 40, 40, 2 and 8, 440, 2 and 8, 5, 445, 7 high, 50, 452 and a half, 457, 60, 2 and a half, 462 and a half, 460 CS5. Heifer the baby doll here, 65, 7 hand, 365, 7 hand, 365, got a bow, 7 hand, 367 hand, 65, 7 hand, 7 hand, 370, 2 and a hand, 370 CS from 5X. Good ever right there. 435, 437 a half, 435, got a man, 7 8, 437 a half, 7 8, 437, 40, 442 and a half, 447 a half, 50, 452 and a half, 52 and a half, 450 JR, 450 and 40X. 3 head of these cattle and a heifer. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4 Travis from 5X. No hard heifer right there. 410, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 410, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half. I got a man, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 410, 12 to 15, 17 and a half, 20, 420. I'm coming 22 and 8, 422 and 5, 427 and a half, 430, 2 and 8, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 440, 32 and a half, 432 and 5, 437 and a half, 440, 2 and a half. 447 and a half, 50, 450, 47 and a half, JR, 41X. Bull calf, a good rib pair, 410, 12 and a half, 10, 10 to 12 and a half, got a man, 15, 79, 20, 20, 22 and a half, 425, 7 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 7 and a half, 442 and a half, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 55, 52, 50 CS5. We'll see, be long time weaned, good and there. 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and 340, I got a man, 342 and a half, 347, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 7, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 365, 7, 367, 5, 7, 365, but on down 26. Be same deal right here, be long time weaned. Good right there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a 5, 4, 5, 7, 8, 4, 7, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 15, 17, and 20, 420, 2 and a half, 20, 25, 427, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 442 and a half, 445, 7, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 700, 60, 462, 5, 467, 70, 472, 475, 477, 80, 482, 85, 85, 85, 7 1/2, 490, 2 1/2, 495, 497 1/2, 5, 290, 5, 7 1/2, 10, 5, 10, 7, 10, 7 1/2, but on web 3. He's about as good as you will look at right there. 292 and a half. 292 and a half. 292 and a half. 292 and a half. Bill Boys. 292 and a half. 292 and a half. I got a man. 292 and a half. 295. 297 and a half. $3. 3. 2 and a half. 305. 307 and a half. 310. 310. 12 and a half. 315. 79. 379. 315. 79. 315. Put it on RD. Be another right there. 285, 287, 285, 287, 285, 287, 285, 287, 285, 287, 285, I got a man, 87, 287, 285, 285, 287, 287 and a half, 285, 87 and a half, 285, 7 285, put it on AL and 8X. Seven head of these cattle. I know how he feels. Yeah. Straight off Cowboys, be 7 head of them, selling good and sour, 482 and a half, 482 and a half, 82 and a half, 482 and a half, 82 and a half, 482 and a half, I got a man, 82 and a 5, 485, 85, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 490, 90, 92 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, $5, 5, 5, 5, 2 and a half, 502 and a half, 505, 7 and a half, 510, 510, 12 and a half, 515, 79, 579, 515, Travis 3. Still a good head for there. 362 and a half. 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 52 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. Put it on LLJR 55X. Still good head for there. 452 and a half. 2 I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 455. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 465. 465. 7 and a half. 467 and a half. 65. 7 and a half. 465. But I don't Travis 3X. Yeah, for the good lady there. 385, 87, 385, 87, 385, 87, 385, 387, 85, 87, 385, 87, 85, 87, 385, 87, 385, but I don't left straight. Good little heifer out there, $5, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22 and a 5, 5, 27, 30, 5, 32 and a 35, 7, 8, 5, 37 and a half, 5, 35, 7, 40, 5, 42 and a half, 5, 45, 7 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, 52 and a half, both out, 2 and a 5, 52 and a half, 5, 50, Kenny. Good ever right there. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 70, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 70, 72 and a half. I got a boy. 372 and a half. 70, 72 and a half. 70 JR 40X. Every good right there. 392 and a half. 390, 92 and a half. 390, 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 390, 2 and a half. 390, 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 390, 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 390, put it on that left straight. Steer any cat there. $4 2 night. $4 2 night. I got a man 2 night. $4 2 night. $4 2 night. 4 2 and 5. 4 5. 7 8. 10. Change that last there first you can. Put her on Travis 5X that last there. 412 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 422 and a half, 425, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 7 and a half, 457 and a half, 455. Widener. There, she's thin as paper now. Weaned out. Long time. 60 days. So good over there. 45, 47 and a half, 85. I got a man. 47 and a half, 85, 87 and 90, 492 and 95, 497 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 7 and 10, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 10, Matthew 2X. Long time weaned right here, be 2 of them. Good heifer there. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. I got a man 2 and a half. $4 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 2 and a 5. 7 8. 10. 410. 12 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 410. Put on Travis some 5Xer. Sell her right here, $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, I got a man 2 and a half, 5, 4 7 8, 4 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 8, 17 8, 17 and a half. Yep, 417 to 20, 420, 20, 22 and a half, 422 and a half, 420, Travis 5X. Boom, good right there. $4 2 and a half. 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 $ $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $4. Put it on LS straight. Put it on LC7. $4 2 and a half, 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 lights in my eyes, I can't see him bid. $4 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, $3.90, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, $3.95, $3.97 a hand, $3.95, 97, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 a hand, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4.15, 4.79, 4.79, 15.79, 4.15, then 24X, 23X. Steer again right there. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. I got a man. $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $2.5. $4, $7.5. $4, $10. $10, $12.5. $15. $4, $15. $17. $4, $17 to $20. $22. $4, $25. $7. $30. $4, $32. $4, $35. $4, $37. $4, $40. $4, $42. $4, $45. $7. $50. $4, $52.5. $5. 457, 60, 290, 5, 7, 70, 470, 67, 70, 67, 50, Randy, 4. Be 5 head of these old cattle out of Mountain View. Talking about good little heifers right there. 430, 2.5, 30, I got a man, 2.5, 435, 7.5, 437, 40, 440, 440, 2.5, 445, 447, 50, 450, 2.5, 450, 2.5, 5, 455, 7, 60, 460, 2.5, 465, 2.5, 6250, Randy, but on 4X. Heifer right here be open, boys. That's why she's here. Sell her $3, $2.5, 3, 3, 2.5, 3, 3, 2.5, $3, 2.5, I got a man, 2.5, 3, 2.5, 405, 7.5, 10, 12, 15, 17, and 20, 3, 20, 2.5, 3, 20, 2.5, 3, 20, 2.5, 3, 20, but on AL7X. For the good lady there, 82 and 85, 82 and 5, 82 and I got a man 5, 7 a hand, 37 and 92 and 395, 397 397 and 4, 4, 2 and 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and 15, I just need to practice 17 and 20, 425, 7 30, 32 and 5, 7 40, 42 and 5, 7 50, 452 and 5, 7 and 60, 465, 7 70, 2 and a half, 475, 7 80, 482, 485, 87, 87, 90, 490, 2 and a half, 495, 9250, Brad, 4X. Sell a steer there. $4, $2 and a half, 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 $4 here, there, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, $4, 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 2 and a half, $4 Matthew, $4, but on 4. Good heifer there. 390, 2 and a half, 390, 92 and 8, 392 and 8, 90, 92 and 8, I got a man, 92 and 8, 392 and 8, 90, 90, 92 and 8, beat the bomb, 2 and 8, 392 and 8, 5, 395, 97 and a half, 4, 2 and 8, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12 and 8, 15, 17, 20, 2 and 8, 5, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and 8, 430 JR. 40X. Good over there. 420, 2 and a half, 20, 22 and 8, 20, 22 and 8, 20, 22 and 8, 420, 420, 420, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, I got a man 5, 425, 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 5, 437 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, 50, 450, 47, 50, 447, 50, JR 40X. Bull again right there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, $4, 2 and a half, 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 2 and I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, Matthew, 4. Those old steers right there belong to Randy now. They've been weaned since they weighed 300 or 400. Steered up the right kind. Selling good steers right there. 330, 2.5. 330, 32 and 8. 330, 2.5. Huh? 330, I got a man. 2.5. 5. 337 and a half, 340, 340, 340. Randy said he'd come feed them for you. 340, 2.5, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 340. He'll be 5. He'll be 5. Same thing. A rip right there. Sell him $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. 2 and 8, $3 2 and a half, 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 $3, put it on L9. Boys, the heifer be open now. Randy ain't got a bull. None of his neighbors do either. Still a good heifer right there. $3, 2 and a half, $3 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 got a man 2 and a half, $3 2 and a half, $5, $3 5 5 5, $3 5 2 and a 5, $3 2 and a 5, $3 5 2 and a 5, $5 302 50 RNF 7X. Still a good bull steer, ain't he? He's steer, ain't he, Randy? Yeah. He said Pam cut him. Yeah, he said he's supposed to be. Still a good one right there. $3, 2 and a half, $3 2 and a half, $3 2 and a half, empty sack, $3 2 and a half, 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 $3 2 and a half. I got a man 2 and a half, $3 2 and a half, $3 2 and a half, $3, put it on L7. What a good old steer there, same deal. Sell him. 362 and a half, 62 and a half, 362 and a half, hard as a rock, 362 and a half. His head being straight and starting $5. 362 and a half, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 52 and a half, get big as a bear, 352 and a half, 52 and a half, 350, put it on LF straight. Oh, 90 days weaned, blown right up there. Be open. Be the right kind there. Sell him good heifers there. 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a 15, 17 and 20, 2 and a 322 and a 5, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 347 5, 7 and a half, 345 LC. Making an 8. Steering a good right there. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. Get big, boys. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. Good. I got a man 2 and a half. You're running third. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. $4 2 and a half. CS $4. Put it on 5. 51. Good heifer right there. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330. I got a man. 2 and a half. 330, 32 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 40, 40, 40, 40, 42 and a half. 342 and a half. 340. Bowling 2X. Ain't she a model right there? So right there, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 87 and a half, 285, 287 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 and a half, 285, 87 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 87 and a half, 285, put it on Greg. Good right there, 285, 287 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, got a man, 87 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 87 and a half, 285, Greg, 285. So we'll get no better than him. 410, 12 and a half. 90 days weaned. 410, 412 and a half. Got a boy, 12 and a half, 15. 4 jumping to 5. 412 and a half, 15. 17 and a half. 20. 422 and a half. 425. 427 and a half. 430. 432 and a half. 435. 7 and a half. 440. 440. 437, 50 LB. Having a good lady here, 90 days weaned, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 7 and a half, 385, put it on that left straight. Put on Travis 5X, change your Travis 5X. Every good girl here, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 5, 335, 337, 40, 340, 340, 340, 37, 40, 37, 50, bowling 2X. Yeah, he let that. You got one. I haven't had these cattle out of Greenbrier now a long time, weaned 2 rounds. You talking about the goods there, $5, 2 and a half, 500, 2 and a half, $5, 500, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 500, 2 and a half, $5, 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 2 and $5 tune, $5 tune, $5 tune, $5, put it on AL0. Be back in here next week. Boys, long time weaned steers and good and tired. 430, 2.5. 430, 2.5. 2.5, 2.5. 430, 430, 2.5. 30, 30, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. Do what? You bet, right on Greenbrier. 432 and a half. 2.5. 435. 435. 437 and a half. 440. 2 and a half. 442 and a half. 447 and a half. 447 to 50. 452 and a half. 455 7 8. 60. 462 and a half. 7 8. 467 8. 465. But on wider. Be the heifers now. They'll be long time weaned too. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 2 and a 5. 455 7 and a half. 57 8. 60. 460. 60. 460. 57 60. 57 50 Brad 4X. Be the same deal now. Sell her 345, 347 a hand, 345, 7 8, 345, 347 a hand, 345, 7 8, 7 8, 345, 7 8, 345, 7 8, 35, 7 8, 335, 7 a hand. I got a man, 337 a hand, 337, 40, 340, 340, 337, 40, 337, 50 is sold on Dan 26X. Here you go, Dan. Put them back together. Sell there. 45, 47 a hand, 85, 87 a hand. I got a man, 87 a hand, 47 a 90, 492 a hand, 492 and a half, 490, 2 and a 5, 497 a hand, $5, 2 and a hand, 505, 507 a hand, 510, 10, 12 and a hand, 512 and a 15, 79, 20, 522 and a hand, 525, 7 a hand, 527, 525, 7 a hand, 525, but I don't Travis 3X. Be 10 head of these. Be steered up in the right kind there. $5, 2 and a half. 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 $5, 2 and $2.80, $5, $2 and a half, 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 I got a man, $5, $2 and a half, $5 PNR. 69. We'll get better as they come right here, the good ones. Selling 430, 2 and a half, 30, 32 and a half, 432 and a half, good as gold, 430, I got a man, 432 and a half, 5, 435, 435, 437 and a half, 437 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 437 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 35, 7 40, 40, 2 and a half, 445, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 455, 7 and a half, 455, CS5. Here for the good girl there, $4, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, Travis, $4, 5X. Ever good lady there, 4, 2 and a half, $4, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 4, 7 and 10, 4, 7 and a half, but I don't know, but on JR 40X. Steering a good right here. 450, 2.5, 50, 50, 2.9, 50, 50, 2.9, 450, 2.5, 2.9, 450, 2.9, 450, 2.5, 50, 50, 2.5, 457, 60, 2.9, 5, 465, 60, 250, Randy, 4. Steering a good right there, 52.5 higher, 55, 55, 55, 52, 55, 52, I got a man, 455, 205, 455, 55, 55, 205, 7.5, 457, 60, 462, 95, 7, 467, 465, 770, 470, Randy, 70, 470, 67, 50, LC, 7. Here for the goods there, 52 and a half, I got a man, 290, 452 and a 5, 7, 60, 462 and a half, 465, 700, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 477 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 490, 90, 87 and 90, 87, 50 brand, 487, 54X. Round of shots and wormed or the weaned. You bet they're weaned out. Blown that young lady right up there. 485, 47, 85, 7, 92, 95, 97, 5, 290, 505, 507, 10, 12, 15, 79, 20, 520, 22, 525, 700, 30, 532, 535, 700, 540, 542, 5, 547, 50, 552, 5, 555, 700, 60, 290, 565, 700, 70, 570, 2 and a half, 575, 575, 570, 250 brand, minimum 3X. This heifer right here, she's purebred now. And said they can get the papers on her if you need them. She's been a long time weaned to good. Settle there, 330, 2 and a half. I think so. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. Hang on a minute. Hold your gate, JD. She gave me a paper on her. And the winner is registered. 332 and a half. She's good either way. 330, I got a man. 2 and 8. 332 and 8. 5. 335. 337 and a half. 337 40. 342 and 8. 345. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 355. 7 8. 60. 360. 2 and a half. 362 and a 5. 365. 367 and a half. 360. 7 and a half, 67 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 365, JR 78X. We're going to mail them to you. Costs $500 to get them changed over. 47. This here comes that little heifer now to be weaned. Had everything done, 2 round shots, same deal. He's weaned too, ain't he? Yeah. Sell him right there, 550, 2 and a half, 550, 2 and a half, 550, I got a man, 550, 2 and a half, 557, 60, 2 and a half, 567, 70, 572 and 75, 7 and 80, 582 and 85, 87 and 90, 592 and 95, 97, 600, 2 and a half, 6 2 and a half, 6 2 and a half, $6, put it on bread, 3. Be the same deal right here. Weaned 2 rounds, the same cattle. Sell a good steers right there. $6, 2 and a half. $6, 2 and a half. $6. I got a man. 2 and a half. $6, 2 and a half. $6, 2 and a 5. 6 5, 7 and a half. 10. 16, 12 and a half. 15. 17. 6 17 and 20. 620, 2 and a half. 620, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 620, 2 and a half. 620, Brad 3. 620, 2 and a half. Weighed out in the same cattle. 620, 2 and a half. 620, 2 and a 5. 625, 627 and a half. 30, 630, 2 and a 35. 7 and a half. 640, 2 and a half. 645, 647 and a half. 50, 652 and a half. 652 and a half. 5, 657 and a half. 60, 662 and a half. 5, 667 and a half. 70, 670, 670, 667 and 70, 667, 50, Brad 3. Here for the good lady there, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 10, 12 and a half, got a boy, 12 and a half, 5, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 10, 12 and a half, bit of bomb, 12 and a half, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 10, put them Brad 3X. 65 spool, put them at 67. Those bull come out there at Chimes. This is one I was telling you about, Billy. Belonged to Jim Reeves. I think they raised him on the bottle. He's just a big old pet now. He's just gentle as a dog. He didn't say. That Larry Anthony hauled him in for him. Boys, he's a pretty good old heifer. Sell him $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, gentle as a dog, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half. He ain't never been checked, but he ain't got no reason to not be, I don't think. $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 87 and a half, got a man, 87 and a half, 287 and a half, 285, 87 and a half, 285, 7 and a half, 285, but don't call horn. Put him in 81. Okay, we'll have to check him Monday because Doc's deal. Be 5 head of these little cattle boys. We got one round of shots belong to a poor boy and a hard worker. Sell it right there. 350, 2 and a half. I told you. I got a man. 350, 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a 5. 355, 85, 7 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 360, 2 and a 5. 365, 7 and a half. 367 and a half. 365, 7 and a half. 70, 2 and a half. 5, 375, 72 and a 75, 7 and a half. 80, 380, 80. He's saving his money for this. 380, 77 of 80. 377, 50, JR, but on 55. Is that a heifer? It's a heifer's brother. Well, he'd look good pulling a wagon, wouldn't he? 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, I bet his old balls deep. 352 and a half, I got a man. 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 360, 62 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 380, 82 and a half, 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 380, but on Dan 380, but on Dan 23. Steering a good right here. 425, 427, 425, 7 I got a man, 7 425, 7 425. Who done it here? 7 30, 2 and a half, 435, 437 40, 442 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 457, 60, 2 and a half, 465, 7 67 and a half. What are you looking at, Brad? 467 to 70, 2 and a half, 475, 7 and a half, 80, 480, 77 of 80, 77 of 80, 477, 50, put on Randy 4. Still having a good night. $4, $2.50. $4, $4, $2.50. $4, $4, $2.50. $2.90. Bottom of the year, I got a man. $4, $2.50. Bomb $2.90. $5, $4, $7.50. $10, $10, $4, $10. A per $10, $12.50. $4, $12 to $15. $17.50. $17.50. $15, $17 to $20, $20, $20, $20, $22.50. $4, $25. $25. $4, $25. $4, $22, $50. Matthew, you say 4, 4, 4. Bull a good nerd, $4, $2.50. $4, $2.90. $4, $4, $2.90. $4, $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2.90. $2 $4, $4, $2.5, got a man, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $5, $7.5, $10, $12.5, $4, $12.5, $15, $17, $20, $4, $22.5, $4, $27, $30, $4, $32, $35, $7.5, $40, $4, $40, $2.90, $4, $40, $2.90, $4, $40, Randy, $4, $40, Randy, $4. Weaned or anything. Boys, hey, Claude, he belongs to that boy right there at the green cap bill. And he said he was getting married and he needed the money. Ain't that what you told me out front? Huh? Oh, I thought that's what you said. I didn't know. Selling right there, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5. I got a man, $2.5, $2.5, $5, $5, $7.5, $5, $7.5, $10, $10, $12.5, $15, $17, $20, $5, $22, $5, $25, $5, $27, $30, $5, $30, $2.5, $35, $5, $37, $5, $40, $5, $40, $2.5, $5, $45, $7, $50, $5, $52, $7, $60, $5, 62 and a 5, 67 and a half, 70, 72 and a 5, 7 and a half, 80, 5, 82 and a half, 5, 82 and a half, 580, Brad, 3. Is that enough? That's enough to pay for the cake. Sell a heifer there, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, I got a man, $2.5, $4, $2.5, $5, $7, $10, $4, $10, $12, $12, $15, $17, $20, $4, $22, $4, $22, $5, $4, $27, $30, $4, $30, $27, $30, $27, $50, Kenny. Is this one of his too? Yeah. $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, I got a man, no better than him. $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $7, $10, $12, $15, $17, $20, $5, $22, $5, $25, $2.5, $7.5, $5, $27, $30, $5, $32, $5, $35, $5, $37, $40, $5, $42, $5, $45, $5, $45, $42, $50, Brad, number 4. 35 days weaned around the shots right here. Steer calf for the good 385, 387 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, got a boy, 87 a hand, 87 a hand, 5, 7, 90, 90, 90, 92 a hand, 392, 95, 95, 97 a hand, 397 a hand, 95, 7 a hand, 395, JR 71. Uh-oh. I bet I know whose these are. The 23 head of these cattle right out of Tilly now belong to Sam. You talking about light the kind right there. $5, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, got a boy, $2.5, $5, 7 and a half, 10, $5, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22, 25, 27, 30, $5, 32 and a half, 35, 37, 40, 5, 42 and 5, 45, 45, 45, 42, 50, Travis Zebra Wicks. What's this whole one? Sell them right there. 485, 47 and a half. Holding one. 485, 47 and a half. 485, 87 and a half. 45, 87 and a half. 45, 87 and a half. 45, 87 and a half. I got a man. 47 and a half. 87 and a half. 45, 7 and 90, 90, 94, 94, 92 and a half. 492 and 95. 497 and a half. $5, $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 507 and a half. 510, 12 and a half. 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 10, 12 and a half, you do it 12 and a half, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 10, Travis 5, 10, you want to hold one, biggin. I was going, there's one of them in there I thought weighed 550 or 60. So heifer right here be pretty big. 3X, Travis 3X. Yeah, the old big in there. She ain't quite that big. Yup. Up, up, up. God. Hey, he's headed up. His wife's got a tent set up down there on the gravel bar on the Buffalo River. He's headed up there as soon as we get done. She's got him a pallet fixed on an old rock slide. I can't even see her now. There she is right there. Let her out or she'll go. All right. Up, 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 up. I brought him too fast, JD. I'm going to take a nap. You wake me up. Now you got a 1 and 3 shot. Get over here. Is anything behind the door, Rick? Good job, JD. That's why he gets the big bucks right there. Yeah. Got a good heifer right there. 14, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 14, 12 and a half, I got a boy 12 to 15, 17, 20, 422 and a half, 427 to 30, 432 and a half, 435, 7, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 445, 7 and a half, 447 and 50, 452 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 455, 7, 457, 455, JR, 41X. The bulls off of them now. The same cattle, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 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 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, buy me here, 2 and a half, $5, put it on Travis 3. Old Bulldogs right there, $370, 2 and a half, 70, 70, 70, 70, 2 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, 370, 70, 2 and a half, I'm gonna board 2 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, 70 here, 70 there, 72 and a half, you do it 2 and a half, 375, 375, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 377, 80, 380, 2 and a half, 385, 85, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 385. CS50. Bulls and Guns right there, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4 here, 4 there, 2 and a half, I'm gonna board 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 17 and 20, 4, 20, 2 and a half, 4, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 4, 30, 2 and 35, 4, 37 and a half, 4, 37 and 40, 4, 40, 2 and a half, 4, 47 and a half, 50, 4, 50, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 4, 62 and a half, 5, 4, 67 and a half, 70, 70, 67, 50, Randy number 4. Here for the good and there, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, I got a man 5, 7, 8, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 3, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 327, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 337, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 347 and a half, 347 and a half, 345, AL7X. Still good over there, 420, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, 20, 20, 20, 20, 2 and a half, 22 and a half, out of man, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, 420, Brad, 4X. Good right there, 450, 2 and a half, 50, 50, 2 and a half, 50 lime here, 2 and a half, 450, I got a man, 450, 2 and a half, 457, 60, 2 and a half, 465, 7, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 477, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 87, 90, 490, 490, 490, 2 and a half, 490, 2 and a half, 490, Travis 3. Cowboys on the front row now. Six-year-old. Boys, look here, what a good. Oh, she needs a little something to eat now. Still a good pair right there. 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, come running boys, 2,500, 25, 25, 6-year-old. Oh, she needs a little of that purple warmer, boys, and some of that green grass. 25, 25, 25, 25, get big as a mountain, 2,500, 25, I got a boy, 25, 25, 2,500, 25, 25, 2,500, JR 12X. Look right here, boys, a little high school dropout. She's got it with her. She's raising a good one now. 2,500, 25, 2-year-old, 25, 25, 25, 25, I got a man, 2550, 2575, 2,600, 26 and a quarter, 6 and a half, 75, 2,700, 27 and a quarter, 27 and a half, 2775, 2,800, 28 and a quarter, 28 and a half, 2875, 2,900, 29 and a quarter, 29 and a half, 75, 3,000, 25, 30, 25, 30, 50. 30, 25, 50, 30, 25, 50, 75, 30, 75, 30, 75, huh? 30, 75, 3100, 3100, he's told me he had 11,000 now. 3100, 3100, 3100, 30, 75, Hartwick. Lazy H. Well, he told me out front, he said, I've got 11,000 to spend. You just give 3,000 for the cow. You kind of tight wad. Oh, you was wanting to buy more than one? Oh, okay. 5-year-old, she's not checked. Hey, this cow right here, she's one of them that's got papers on her. 5-year-old, purebred as Leo's, and whatever I done with that paper, you can get papers on them. There's 2 of these cows. She said, call if you need the papers, and I got her number right there. I don't know what it'd cost to get them traded over to you, but I'm sure after you paid sales tax, they can get you a title. 5-year-old and got a bull calf and a good rig right there. 3,725. 725. 3,725. 25, 25, 3,725. I guess the calves are registered too. 3,725. 25, 3,725. 25, 3,725. 725. 3,725. 25, 25, 3,725. I got a man. 3,725. 50. 3,775, 3,800, 3,800, 38, 8 quarter, 38 and 875, 3,900, 9 a quarter, 9 and a half, 75, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000 to buy her, 4,000, 39.75 RNF, put them on 10. Well, she's an old cow, and I'm going to tell you, she's got a little touch of a bad foot, but I want you to look what a calf she's raising now. I think we'll try to let her raise it. She ain't limping or anything like that, but she is raising a good one. Sell a pair right there, 2,500, 25, I got a man, 50, 2075, 2,600 a quarter, half, 2675, 7, 27 a quarter, 7 and a half, 75, 2,800 and a quarter, 28 quarter. 28 and a half, 28.75, 2900, 9 a quarter, 29 and a half, 75, 3 big ones, 3 and a quarter, 30, 50, 75, 1 quarter, 31 a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 31, 75, 31, 75, 31, 50, 75, 31, 50, JR, but on 12X. There's a little 2-year-old, and she is open. Sell a good right there. 240, 2 and a half. 240, 2 and a half. 240, 2 and a half. 240, 240, 2 and a half. She get big, boys. 240, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 240, 2 and a half. 240, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 5. 245, 247 and a half. 50. 252 and a half. 5. 255, 257 and a half. 60. 262 and a half. 70, 70, 272 and a half. 272 and a half. 270, but a web straight, web straight. Put her in 23. Three and open right there, 270, 2 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 2 and a half, I got a boy, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, chicken, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 270 H&L, 2X. Short and solid open right there, $71, 70, 71, $71, 70, 71, 70, I got a man, 71, 1, 71, $71, 170, put it on CS 15. Good cow right there, 51, $50, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, I got a man, 51, $2, $52, $3, $4, $5, $55, $56, $57, $57, 8, 9, 59, 60, $1, $62, $63, $64, $65, $66, $67, $68, $69, $70, $71, $2, $2, $3, $73, $4, $5, $76, $77, $78, 79, 80, 181, 82, 82, 82, 182, 81, 82, 83, 83, 83, 84, 184, 85, 185, 86, 7, 8, 189, 90, 191, 192, 193, 194, 195, 196, 197, 198, 199, $2, 201, 201, 223, 204, 205, 206, 207, 208, 29, 210, 211, 211, 211, 1011, 210, but it on Hartwick. I keep them pins separate now. Same pin. No. What are we pinning that other? Yeah, that's fine. Is this one? Right there, 71, 70, 71, I got a man, 1, 71, 222, 333, 4, 75, 75, 4, 5, 74, 5, 74, but I don't see us 20, 18. So there, $70, 23, 72, I got a man, 73, 23, she be open, boy, 72, 3, ain't seen a boom 3 years, 72, 3, 72, 3, $72, 3, whoa, now, 72, 3, $72, but I don't see us 20. Here, lick that off. Yeah, there, 31, $30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, got a man, 1, 2, 32, 3, 33, 4, 34, 5, 135, 6, 7, 8, 138, 39, 89, 40, $40, 39, 40, 39, H&L, 16. Yes, sir. I don't think this one is. This one come Mountain View. Yeah, come with that big black mont cow. She's a little puffed up down there under her goozle there or something, ain't she? Sell her there, $61, 61. I like her though. 61, $61. I got a man, 1, 2, 62, 62. Don't wanna do, 61, 2, 61, but I don't see us 20. Yeah, there, 25, 20 seat, 125, 20 seat, 125, got a man, 20 seat, 125, see round turn, 87, 27, 8, 28, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 34, 5, 30 seat, 7, 8, 39, 40, $41, 41, 41, 40, RNF, put on 9. He's already got one. Short and solid third. Is that your cow? You want to take her home? He said sell her. $71, 70, 71, I got a man, 1, 71, 2, 2, 3, 4, 75, 76, 77, 77, 67, 76, 7, 78, 79, 80, 81, 81, 81, 82, 82, 83, 81, 83, 84, 85, 81, 86, 81, 87, 81, 88, 89, 90, 191, 92, 92, 93, 94, 195, 196, 197, 198, 199, $2, 201, 202, 203, 2, 3, 4, 2, 5, 2, 6, 2, 7, 2, 8, 2, 9, 2, 10, 2, 11, 2, 11, 10, 11, 2, 10, 11, 2, 10, JR, but on number 12. Oh, she. Hey, yeah, this cow, she's pushed out just a little bit last night. She come in, and I shoved it back in. It stayed in all night. She come out of Timbo. $1.41, $40.41. I got a man $2.43, $3, $43, $43, $4, $44, $5, $45, $46, $46, $7, $8, $49, $9, $50, $51, $2, $2, $3, $4, $54, $55, $56, $57, $58, $59, $60, $61, $2, $2, $3, $4, $65, $66, $67, $68, $68, $78, $67, R&F. Straight. Oh, but so there, $1.41, $40, $41, $40, $40, $41, I got a man $2, $42, $3, $43, $4, $44, $5, $45, $5, $6, $46, $7, $8, $9, $50, $51, $52, $53, $54, $54, $54, $53, H&L 16. Short and solid right there, $1.21, $20, $21. I got a man $1, $2, $20, $2, $3, $4, $5, $26, $7, $8, $9, $30, $1, $2, $33, $4, $5, $37, $38, $39, $40, $41, $2, $2, $42, $1, $2, $3, $43, $4, $44, $3, $4, $43, $4, $43, Dale, $43, Dale 2. 16. 41, 40, 41, got a man, 1, 42, 2, 3, 3, 4, 44, 5, 45, 6, 7, 8, $49, 50, $51, $52, $53, $54, $55, 55, 6, 7, 57, 8, 59, 60, $60, Johnny 60, $1, 61, $60, H&L 16. She's second period, ain't she? Oh, by 2, she'll probably have you a black calf. Good and there, $1.71, $70, 71, $71, 71, $71, over 2, $70, 71, $71, 61, 61, I got a man, 1, 61, 62, 62, 3, 3, 4, 64, 5, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 99, 68, 99, 68, H&L number 10. 25. Oh, by 2. Sell her 35, 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 30, 31, 30, second period. 31, yes, sir. 31, I got a man. 31, 32, 5, 7, 40, 42, and 5, 47, 50, 52, and 5, 57, 60, $62 and a half, 65, 67, 70, 72, and 75, 77, 80, 82, and 85, 87, 90, 190, 190, 87, and 90, and 2 and a half, 192 and 95, 197, $2, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 2, 7, 2, 10, 2, 10, 2, 7 to 10, 2, 7 to 10, 2, 7 and a half, but on L number 1. 27. Seven-year-old open. Yeah, spin her around. I want to see who she's in. It's one of them cows that can be registered. Selling good right there, $1.65. Everybody see it over the $1.65, 60 seed over the I got a man, 60 seed over the $1.65, seed over the $1.65, everybody 60 seed over the $1.60 seed over the $1.65, seed over the $65, but I don't CS 20. Over 145, over the 40 seat over the dollar 45, 40 seat over the dollar 45, over the 60 seat over the dollar 45, seat over the dollar 40 seat over the final seat over the 35, 36, dollar 35, over the dollar 30 seat over the 31, over the dollar 31, got a man 2, over the 3, over the dollar 34, over the 5, over the seat over the 7, over the 8, over the 38, over the 37, H&L, over the 16. She's first period. Short and solid. Oh, kind of like her. Sell her. $2, $2.50. Short, solid, but one, boys. And I bet she got a red calf in her. $2, $2.01. $2.01. $2.01. $2.01. $2.75. 7.5. Got a man. 7.5. $77.5. 7 y'all do. 75. 7.5. 80. 88. Over the 182 and 8. Over the 185. Over the 85. 7.5. 187 90. 90. 92 and a half. Over the 195. 195. Over the 7.5, 2, over the 2, 2, over the 2.5, 5, over the 2, 5, 2, 7.5, over the 2, 7.5, 205 web, 205 make her straight. Short and solid by 2, yep, black bull. Short and solid by 2, she'll be bred to a black bull. So right there, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, short, solid by 2, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, $1.50, where to you, $1.52, $51, 51, 51, I got a man, 51, 2, $52, 3, 3, 4, 54, 55, 55, C, 7, 8, $59, 60, $1, $2, 62, 62 to 3, $4, $5, 66, 67, 68, 69, 9, 69, 89, 68, H&L, you make her 10. 4-year-old by 2, she'll be bred to a black bull, boy. She come over at Mountain View. 2225, 2225, 2222, I got a man, 25, 50, 20, 50, 2275, 23, quarter, half, 75, 4, 24 and a quarter, now, 24, 75, 5, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a half, 75, 2600, 26 and a quarter, half, 26 and a half, 75, 2700, 27 and a quarter, 7 and a half, 75, 2800 and a quarter, 28 and a quarter, 28 and a quarter, quarter, half, 2875, 875, 2850, 75, 9, 29, quarter, 29 a quarter, 9 a half, 29, 75, 3,000, 3,000, 25, 50, 30, 50, 75, 30, 75, 31, quarter, half, 31, 75, 31, 75, 31, 50, LC, 11. Over 1 right there, over 1, sell her, on 35, over the seat, over on 35, got a man, 667, over the 78, over the 38, and 99, 40, over the 41, over the 42, over the 43, 44, 45, over the 46, 47, over the 47, 48, over the 48, 78, 47, 8, 47, CS 15. Was over 2 right there. She'll raise you a bunch more of them. 2225 over the Ogden man. 25, 2225 over the 2225. What is your 50 over the 2275 over the 2300 over the 23 and a quarter over the 23 and a 75 over the 2400 over the quarter. 24 and a half over the 24 and a quarter. Handed over the 24 and a quarter. Handed over the 575 over the 2475 over the 2475 over the 2450 L1. He's fat to the heart, boy. $1.75, $70 seed. I got a man. 75 seed, $1.75, 70 seed, $1.70 seed, $75 seed. I thought she'd go hit it. 75 seed, $1.75 seed, $75, but I don't see us 20. $45, $40 seed, $5 seed, $45, got a man, $40 seed, $65, $67, $47, $9, $50, $51, $51, $2, $52, $3, $3, $53, $54, $54, $54, $53, $5, seed, $56, $7, $8, $58, $7, $8, $57, H&L, 16. Old and open right there, 51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, $51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 41, I got a man, 1, 41, 2, 2, 2, 42, 3, 43, 43, 42, 3, 42, CS 15. Seven by two right there. 2025 2025 2025 2025 2025 2025 2025 2025 got a man 25 2050 2075 21 a quarter 21 and a half 75 2200 22 and a quarter hand 2275 2300 2300 2300 2275 Dale. Short by two right there, short by two. Sell her, 71, 70, 71, I got a man. 71, 71, 2, 1, 1, 71, 2, 72, 72, 72, 1, 2, 1, 2, 71, 2, 71, RNF, 71, but 8. Short and solid by one right there. Short by one. $71. 71. Short and solid by one. $71. 71. Grazer 71. 70. 71. 71. Short and solid by $1.71. $71. 61. $61. 1. 61. 51. 51. 51. I got a man. 51. 2. 52. 3 and 4, 54 and 5 and 6, 56 and 7, 8, 58 and 9, 68, 1, 61, $60 web, $60 web straight. Short and solid and two right there. 71, 61, 61, 61 got a boy. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 64, 5, 66, 7, 67, 8, 68, 7, 8, 67, 8, 67, H&L, 16. Right there, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51. I got a man 1, 51, 51, 2, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 58, 9, 58, 9, 58, 9, 58, H&L 16. 4 and open, ain't a gut in her, boys. 51, 51, 51, I got a man. 51, 51, 2, 2, 2, 52, 2, 2, 52, 3, 53, 4, 54, 4, 54, 3, 4, 53, and 4, 53, H&L, straight O, H&L. 5-year-old. Sell her 61, $161, higher demand, 62, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 66, 7, 67, 8, 68, 9, 70, 71, 2, 2, 3, 3, 73, 2, 3, 4, 74, 5, 76, 76, 75, 75, H&L, 75, 16. Old and open right there. $1.21, $20, $20, $20, $21, $buck 21, $20, 10, 11, 10, 11. I got a man 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 2, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 26, 26, 5, 25, 6, 25. Lucas? 126. Sell right there. 71, 70, 71, I got a man. 71, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 73, 4, 4, 5, 75, 75, 74, 5, 75, 5, 74, 5, 74, but I don't see us 15. She ain't no worse than this son. 210, 211, 210, 211, 210, 211, he's rung out. 210, 211, 210, 211, 210, 211, 210, I got a man. 211, 12, 212, 213, 213, 14, 215, 216, 217, 217, 16, 17, 216, but I don't see us bull. Put him at 28. Over 2 right there, $1.65, $60, I got a man, 60, 7, 67, 8, 68, 9, 70, $71, 72, 72, 3, 73, 4, 4, 5, 76, 77, 78, 79, 89, 80, 80, 181, 82, 82, 82, 182, 81, 82, 81, H&L, 16. 61, 61, $60, I got a man, 2, 2, 62, 3, 3, 4, 64, 5, 66, 67, 67, 8, 68, 9, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 74, 75, 76, 76, 7, 77, 8, 78, 9, 78, CS 15. Short and solid by 2 right here. 2225, 2225, 2225, 2225, got a man, 25, 2225, 2225, 2225, 2250, 2275, 2300, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a 75, 23, 75, 4, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a half, 75, 24, 75, 25, 25, 475, 475, L1. 51, 51, 51, I got a man, 1, 51, 52, 3, 3, 4, 4, 54, 55, 55, 6, 56, 7, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 62, 3, 3, 4, 64, 5, 65, 6, 66, 5, 6, 65, 6, 65, H&L, 65, H&L, 16. 72, 3, $72, good boy, 3, 72, 3, 72, 3, 72, 3, $72, 3, 72, 3, 72, but I don't see us 20. 51, 51, 51, 51, I got a man, 1, 52, 52, 52, 52, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 54, 55, 55, 55, 55, 6, 56, 7, 58, 59, 60, 1, 61, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 63, 4, 5, 65, 66, 67, 67, 8, 68, 9, 70, 71, 72, 73, 73, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 77, 5, 6, 7, 8, 78, 77, 8, 77, 8, 77, CS 15. 5-2. Well, she's a nice peach right there. She'll be bred to her for the black bull. So right there, 2,825, 2,825, 2,825, 2,825, 28, I got a man, 25, 2850, 2875, 2,900, 29 a quarter, 29, 75, 2975, 3,000, 3,025, 3025. 30, 25, 50, 30, 50, 75, 3,100, 31 a quarter, 1 1/2, 75, 3,200, 32 and a quarter, 32 and a half, 32.75, 32.75, 32.50, web straight. 7 open right there, 7 open, 68 and 9, 68 and 9, 68 and 9, got a man, 9, 68 and 9, 68 and 9, 68 and 9, 68 and 9, 68, but I don't see us 20. 35, 36, 35, got a man, 36, 38, 38, 9, 40, 41, 42, 42, 3, 43, 4, 44, 5, 47, 47, 88, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 53, 4, 54, 5, 55, 56, 7, 8, 58, 9, 56, 60, 60, 59, 60, 59, but I don't H&L. 59, but on 16. 42, 3, 42, 3, I got a boy, 43, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 44, 44, 45, 5, 6, 6, 7, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 57, 6, 7, 8, 58, 8, 57, 8, 57, H&L 16. 81, 181, when you seen one better than her, 80, 81, I got a man, 181, 81, 2, 182, 83, 183, 84, 80, 40, 44, 85, 85, 85, 84, 85, 184, 85, 84, H&L 16. 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50, I got a man, 1, 2, 52, 3, 4, 5, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 62, 1, 2, 3, 63, 63, I'm down here, 63, 2, 3, 62, but I'm web 62. Was that the seller, boys? I couldn't find a bra that'd fit her. Seller there, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 50, 51, 51, I got a man, 51, 2, 52, 3, 53, 4, 54, 54, 55, 56, 56, 7, 58, 59, 60, 61, 2, 62, 3, 63, 4, 64, 5, 65, 4, 5, 64, 5, 64, CS 15. Was I'd say she's open, but I'm gonna bet she'll be a 4 or 5-year-old now. Selling good right there. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2.50. $2, $2 and a half, 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 $1.75, 70 cents, 75, 70 cents, 75 cents, $1.70. 75 cent over the dollar 75 cent over the 75 cent over the dollar 75 $70 cent over the dollar 75 cent over the. Let her finish. Well, I don't either. Seller right there, $1.41, $1.40, I got a man, one, round turn one time, two, $1.42, $3, $1.44, 45, $40 cent, $1.46, $7, $1.48, $49, $9.50, $1.51, $2, $53, $54, $55, $56, $7, $57, $8, $9, $59, $89, $89, $60, $1, $2, $62, $3, $4, $65, $65, C, $66, $7, $68, 69, 70, 70, 69, 70, 69, H&L. Did you say straight? Good cow right there. Is that Margaret's cow? Sell her $1.71, 70, 71, get a man, $1.71, 70, 71, $1.71, 70, 71, 170, put it on CS15. 61, $161, 60, 61, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 65, 66, 66, 7, 67, 8, 68, 9, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 74, 75, 76, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 82, 82, 81, 2, 81, H&L 16. I'd say she's the last calf ever. Still right there, dollar bill, dollar one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, dollar pound. You do it? I got a man. Dollar one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, dollar pound. Lucas. Sell there, $35, see $35, see $35, see $35, $35, see $35, $35, see $35, see $35, $35, $35, see $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $31, $30, $30, I got a man, 31, 2, 32, 3, 33, 33, 4, $34, 5, see $36, 7, $8, $38, 9, 40, $41, $42, $42, you do it, 42, 1, 2, $41, 2, 41, H&L, 41 on 16. 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, I got a man, 1, 51, 51, up here, down here, 2, 52, 3, 4, 55, 56, 57, 57, 67, 56, 56, CS 15. $61, $61, got a man, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, $71, 2, 2, 3, 73, 4, 5, 75, 76, 77, 78, 77, 8, 77, put it on CS 15. Right here, 65, 66, 65, 66, 65, 66, 66, 66, here she comes, there she goes, $65, 66, 61, $61, I got a man, 61, $60, CS 15. 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 41, 40, I got a man, 1, 2, 3, 43, 4, 45, 45, 46, 47, 88, 89, 49, 50, $51, 51, 50, H&L 16. 61, 61, 60, 61, I got a man, 1, 61, 61, 2, 2, 3, 63, 64, 5, 65, 65, 66, 67, 67, 67, 8, 68, 99, 70, 70, 69, 70, 69, H&L 16. Settle there, $21, $20, $20, $21, $20, $20, $21, $20, $21, 10, 11, $10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, $10, 11, 10, $11, 10, 11, $10, 11, she's long footed. Dollar bill, $1, pound, one, got a man, $1, 2, $2, $3, $4, $5, $6, $6, $7, 8, 1, 8, 1, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 108, put it on Bob. Bouncing Bob, 20, 32. Oh, the good cow there. 31, 31. I got a man 1, 2, 3, 4, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 7, 8, $49, 51, 52, 53, 54, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, $60, 59, 60, 59, Dale. 2, Dale, 2 on her, 51, 51, 51, 51, I got a man, 1, 51, 52, 2, 3, 3, 4, 54, and 5, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 63, 2, 3, 62, and 3, 62, but I don't see us 15. Yeah, 51, 51, 51, 51, $51, 51, 51, $51, I got a boy, 51, 51, 51, 51, $51, 2. 52, 2, 2, 52, I hurt my knee, 2, 3, 53, 4, 5, 55, 55, C, 56, 5, C, 55, I see, 55, H and L, 16. Old bull here turned his ankle now. He just needed a little of that Epsom salt, a 5-gallon bucket. Well, we soak it 3 times a day, and he'd get right over it. He can't. Selling right there, 82 and a half, 82 and 83, 82 and 83, 1, 82 and a half, 83, 83, ain't no telling what he give for him, 82 and a 3, 82 and a 3, 82 and a 3, 83, 83, 82 and a 3, 1, 82 and a 3, 82, 53, 82, 53, 72 and a 3, $72 and a 3, $72 and a 73, 62 and a 3, I got a man 3, 62 and a 3, 4, 64, 64, 5, 65, 66, $66, 5, 65, but I don't LC. Bull. Dollar right there, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, Dollar bill one, dollar bill one, dollar bill one, dollar pound 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 one, dollar pound. Put on LF 0, RNF 43. Put her in 33. 33. Boy, he's all meat except for the bone, boy. $2, two and a half, $2, two and a half, two and a half, $2, two and I got a man, two and a half, $2 one, $2 1, round turn if you can, 201, ask him nice, 201, he but you Rick. 201, $2, 201, 202, 201, 202, 202, 203, 204, 204, 5, 206, 207, 208, 209, 209, 289, 208, put it on CS. Bull. Put him 34. Still good bull there. $2, 201, 1980, boys. I remember it very well. $2, 201, $2, 201, $2, 201, $2, 201, got a man, $1, 201, $2, 1, $2, 1, $202, 202, 203, 204, 245, 205, 456, 267, 207, 67, 67, 78, 28, 28, 27, 28, 27, 28, 278, Chanel. Bull. 5 years old. 210, 211. He's a muscle man. 210, 211. 210, 211. 210, 211. 210. She do it. 211. I got a man. 211, 10, 11. 210, 211. 210, 211. 210, 211. 12. 212. 212. 213. 214. 214. 15. 215. 214. 215. 214. CS. Bull. 205, 206, 205, 205, got a man, 206, 205, 206, I'm a bully boy, 267, 278, 289, 29, 210, 211, 211, 10, 11, 210, 211, 210, 211, 210, H. Snell, Bull. Have they been together? Put him at 37. That's it, boys. That's the sale for today. Thank everybody for coming. Come back next week. Bring more livestock.